And we're live! Hello, everybody!
Hello!
It is good to be back. Sorry for the late start. But, nonetheless, we have managed to get underway with another Rumours of Thought livestream. I am tonight's host,
Yes.
Stalking Horse.
I'm Indecisive Spud.
And we're already running a little late, so I'm not going to spend a lot of time on preamble tonight. We are the Rumours of Thought, as I mentioned. All three of us have links to our channels in the down there part, along with links to our Discord, which is public access, you're welcome to join, and our Patreon, which last time I checked it was empty.
Yes.
If anyone feels like being our first patron, please let us know. We'd love to have you.
Yes.
But that's not my main concern right now. My main concern right now is... stream had to load in there. I knew I was forgetting something. Dinosaurs!
Yes. To Dinolandia. Wait.
Wrong on
No,
three.
it's close enough.
Congratulations, you've managed to be wrong on 3 counts.
Three? I've only count 2.
Well, while we load in, tell me which 2 you've spotted, and I'll tell you the third.
This is Jurassic Park / World. It's Dinotopia. And yeah, I'm out.
This is not Jurassic Park or World specifically. Right now, last time I checked, this was which of the 5 deaths were we on? Was it this was Isla Matanceros.
Right.
And when we're finished here, we'll be on Isla Muerta.
Yep.
And then we'll be on Isla Tacano. So, sorry, that's
Yes.
that's got it. Isla Tacano. Sorry, that's what I get for speed reading these. Okay,
Alright, so our missions.
sell a Velociraptor.
Yes. I think we were already making one.
Yes, we were. It'll be ready in a couple of seconds.
Prepare the shoot gun ship thing.
I am not going to try and hit a Velociraptor myself. I am, however, going to bring a ranger. Yeah, I am going to bring the asset containment unit over before I let the Velociraptor out. Then take up station nice and prominently nearby.
Yep.
Controls relinquished.
Now, release the Velociraptor. No, not the hotel. Where are you going?
You selected and then exited out.
Yeah, I know I did, because I...
Welcome a Velociraptor to the park.
Adding task.
Tranquilize it, tranquilize it, tranquilize it, tranquilize it. Run, run, run! Usually they stay a while before they go back to base. I tried to park it, where it's in position to do the job. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. See, the
I know.
ranger team, when they do it, you can select it manually just by clicking on it after you've left it somewhere. But that didn't work for the helicopter.
No, it worked several times, I saw.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
It's just that every time you clicked it, it sort of exited out.
En route to collect the asset.
Really? Because
Yes. Because I saw it several times, so basically it was, you know, basically what helicopter add task.
I did not see that. I don't know what I was looking for. I didn't see that at all. Apparently, I was just blind, and I got one of my dinosaurs killed for apparently nothing. Let's replace it.
Yeah, because, what kind of happened was, I think the first time you did accidentally select the hotel, and then you clicked again, and it basically was right, but, because,
I mean, I deselected the hotel first, so if that was...
Yeah, I know.
If that's accidentally selected the helicopter, then I missed it completely, because I was focusing on
Yeah,
other
you
things.
deselected the hotel, then basically,
A contract just landed on my desk.
Oh.
You need to take a look.
Sure.
yeah, sure. Because, from what I could tell... Oh, goddammit, nose, please! Stupid nose. Anyway, you selected the hotel. You deselected the hotel. You selected the helicopter. You thought you selected the hotel again, so basically you deselected in order to change the camera.
Ah, I see where...
You then selected the helicopter. At that same time, it flew off and then you panicked. And deselected it, tried to select the helicopter again.
I knew you'd be able to finish that contract, and my belief in you has been rewarded. Thanks.
Okay. Good on missions. Okay, we've completed security reputation. You are now meaningless except as far as earning me money and keeping you happy goes. Because I want the island to make money once I've left. Which means I need...
Take this contract. It's a good one for both of us.
3,000 total guests. We should be pretty close to that. We've been over that before. Yeah. Easy. I think. Anyway. Do some research. Another one of the Hyangiosaurus. Bit the dust.
Collecting asset. Commencing asset transit.
Do we have substation coverage there? Yeah, we have great substation coverage there. Okay, so I only need the pylon. Why that didn't connect in the first place, I don't know. But now I can take out that one, and that gives me more space. Not enough space. Okay.
Nice work on that expedition contract. Hopefully what you brought back doesn't end up as another thorn in our side.
It's a Velociraptor. It will. 120. That's worth replacing. Some of this osmium. I think I may just clear out the osmium, actually. Spud, it occurred to me that I've been talking for a while and you haven't said anything. You still connected?
Okay, it turns out that I muted myself when I went to, you know, sneeze, blow my nose.
Yeah. I was wondering why you hadn't said anything in like 5 minutes.
Clearly, we're professionals!
That's the litany, isn't it? Okay.
Yep. Anyway, my thought was also with, you know, the, hang on, maybe not send the Velociraptor. Oh. Yep. Maybe we might get to do the Struthy.
Yeah. Finish off the Struthy. Maybe pick up the Styracosaurus. Corythosaurus. Yeah.
The other thought I had was zoom out to map mode around the entrance.
New day, new show, new contract. You are definitely
You have given us
last
this
time we tried
job before we sold frickin' Velociraptor.
No thanks, I don't think.
Look, I am not putting another one in there.
Yeah, Velociraptors are cool in the same sense that, you know... Well, actually, Hagwood, they're cool, but we don't have the airlock system here.
No, we don't.
We probably wouldn't actually need the airlock system for this one because it's the Sane Island, but
No, we'd want at least double layer fences. Velociraptors just break out from time to time.
Yeah, that's fair. So little buffer. The other thought I had was map mode.
Can I get anything to fit in here?
Map mode, because we might be able to move the path.
Map mode. We could move the path forward a bit. Take it in behind this science center.
Yeah.
Wouldn't look as neat, but it's doable.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to figure out how to get enough room that we can fit in, you know, the entertainment's oversized thing. Typical of entertainment, making their thing oversized.
Yep. I know I just put some guests in the forest. Don't worry, they'll reappear.
Yep.
I just moved the power pylons, but I'll move them again.
Look, we have infinity money on this island. We're fine.
Doesn't like that, so...
What's doing the obstructing?
Ah, the existing power line. I have not taken out the existing power line.
Huh.
That would help. Now,
Right. Let's see if we can't fit in the entertainment's
better.
oversized.
I was just going to put in one of the buildings that are less insanely sized, but we can try
Oh, well.
and fit in entertainment if you like. Because entertainment's...
No. It's because I was thinking entertainment because it's the last one of the ones we need to,
We need to what?
to put in. If we want to say we completed or putting all three in.
I didn't care. I've unlocked all three,
Okay,
that's why we
that's-
were here.
Okay, that's fair.
I just wanted something that was going to put more guests in the park to try and complete entertainment's latest request.
Ah, terrain constraints, it says there.
Okay. Terrain... to... flatten with these. What happened there? It seemed to pick up a new terrain level. Okay. Could do science. Science is happy with me. Could do security. Security's currently happy with me. Yeah, entertainment just doesn't fit anywhere.
Ugh.
Alternatively, I could make
Actually-
a very, very small dinosaur enclosure.
The other alternatively I had was, wait, no. Entertainment would not fit next to, the giant ass power plant. On the other side of the... No, not too far. Too far to the other side. I'm talking in between the power plant and the science center over there.
No, it would not.
Yeah, too small.
There. Besides, there's a substation in the way.
Right.
But
My brain's going... Yeah?
didn't we say that this paddock was too big?
That was, before we, managed to shove in, the observation tower.
True, but what my point is, we could shrink it.
Potentially.
I mean, we could subdivide it to the point we cut it in half, technically.
You know what? That is actually a good point. Yeah, we could probably just cut in half at the, Yeah, cut in half sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, because you see, what I'm
Ish.
thinking is, if I pull some fences out in front of the Hammond lab, and out in front of the gate with additional gates in,
Yeah.
I can funnel herbivores into one side and carnivores into the other.
I was thinking we just cut the thing in half and then basically just build a Hammond lab on the other side by those trees.
Hammond Lab here.
Here, there, or maybe to the other right of near the power stations.
Here or there.
Yep.
There's also more space up here if we now that we've put in a transport link.
Yeah. Well, the link only goes to the middle bit, so doesn't that? Well, we could put another transport link, I guess. That would take up room.
True. Which is why I was thinking of just drawing the line down the middle and then creating double entrances for the hatchery and the gate, so that I could just funnel dinosaurs into one half or the other and allow rangers access to both.
Yeah, my thought was with the
You can help with this, and you should.
It keeps science happy and it's cheap. I'm inclined to push the button.
Sure, I guess.
Although I really need to get
It's just that, you know, it's one of those things of we don't need more money.
It's not the money I was thinking of.
Remember, the show must go on.
Nasutoceratops
This
genome
contract makes
60,
that
that's
possible.
easy. Okay.
Yep.
Also, we've got Styracosaurus, that's new.
Yep. Ooh.
Rhenium.
Rhenium, that's... and osmium.
Sell the osmium.
Rhenium's the same price.
Sell the rhenium too. And
What was the one we needed again?
Nasutoceratops, that one.
Yep.
Need to get
Yeah, the problem with
count
the,
up. The easiest way to get guest count up is more dinosaurs.
Yes, I know. The bit I was about to say with, you know, the splitting the Hammond lab with gates is, you know, the how do we convince them to, you know what, if they don't go in there manually, or if they start wandering back into, you know, the Hammond lab section, we can just tranquilize them and then drag them over manually.
You open the gate before you release the dinosaur, they run straight for food or water, and then you close the gate.
Okay, fair.
Did you forget we could close the gates?
Yes, it's just that, you know, I was more worried about the fact that, you know, the curious dinosaur walks back in.
Back in.
Wait, if
is
the curious
easy to
dinosaur
fix.
walks back in, we can just close the gate again and basically trank it and drag.
What do you mean walks back in?
Because opening the gate means that, you know, they can walk out of the plate. No, like, I'm talking about your proposed Hammond Lab solution.
Go away, please.
Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while because... Yep, I love how we try to implement the plan and immediately all the dinosaurs sort of congregate into a line over the middle point.
Yeah. I have half a mind to trank the lot of them and then move them.
Yeah, we should probably take care of that.
Yeah.
Feeder resupply Acknowledged.
That's one half the park. The other one can be taken care of by the other one, I think.
Yep.
Responding to resupply request. Task received.
Yeah.
All the ranger tasks I can see.
Yep. Fossils will come back, I think.
Yep. Platinum! Excellent! We're really stacking up the platinum.
Yep.
I'm going to clear out this osmium because it's just taking up space.
Yeah.
The platinum's much better.
It's like, this osmium, it's taking up space that could have been a platinum.
Yeah. We've got silver, that's 120. 120 is decent, but it's not avian fossils.
True.
So I'll keep hold of the silver, but it can be sold as soon as we have something better. Osmium we sell immediately.
Yeah. I think it doesn't help that, you know, they're gathering where all the water is.
Yeah. I'll have to take that water out in any case if I'm putting a fence there. I mean, I had to build roads anyway. So...
Yep.
If I start building the fence... Okay, both the herbivore feeders are on that side, so... I know there's no power to it.
Right, we might want to add a gate there, because the ranger team is stuck there now.
I know. We need gates in this side anyway, so... We also need a gate here. As soon as the dinosaur gets out of the way. And... fence there. Yep, out the way. Leave my fence alone.
Oh, actually, that's a good question. Check everybody inside that enclosure that there's, you know, they have enough room and they're not going to go mad.
We had about twice what most of them needed, we're fine.
What most of them needed. Just double check the others. Okay, that's good. The anklos are good. The Triceratops?
The Dracorex is fine. Triceratops are fine. Because this is bigger
Okay.
than the enclosure we have them in on the other island.
Right. No, I was just partially also wondering about, ratio of forest to grassland and all that.
Yeah. Speaking of, let's move the water. Let's put some water in the divot and remove some water. Over there. Let's also make sure that we have a nice clear roadway. And if that decides for carnivores, then we're going to need carnivore feeders. One here that's going to bring them to congregate in front of the viewing tower. One here that's going to put them in range of the viewing platform. Hang on.
Is that actually in range of the viewing platform?
Yes.
Okay. They barely, but yes.
You know what? Here's something I haven't done before.
Ah yes, we're putting a goat in the middle of the island.
Regular
Taking
feeder,
that
actually.
contract was the smart choice.
Oh, okay.
I'm
You've
putting a
proved
goat in the
that.
corner.
Thanks.
As the goats run off, that's their defining trait.
Right.
That's why they're an enrichment activity.
Yep.
Now, I'll also finally be able to put a gate in that fence.
Yep.
This means I can actually take out this stretch of fence. Which is also good, really. The road is there so the ranger vehicle can actually get through the forest.
Mm-hmm.
And now check the map. Yep, there's no herbivores on that side. So let's put some carnivores there.
Hey.
Not you.
We don't have that many carnivores.
Where's the power? We're out of power. Okay.
Double check the power as in like,
The management view.
management view.
Management views power. Required 16. Okay.
Yep.
Where's my power
Medium
station?
power station.
Where are
We
we?
don't care about speed. We'll get it done eventually.
I mean, we're going to care about speed eventually, we just don't care about it now.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's have a new power
If there's a
station.
bunch of room over here, we could shove some mediums.
Yeah. There, for example.
Yep.
Or over here, where we were planning to put something.
Yep.
Medium power station.
We might have to, move some of the wires around or something because,
Yeah.
that center bit is kind of messily designed with path and running through the middle as well.
Yeah. I mean, if I took the path out, that would be great. Oh, the fence. No, the fence isn't lighting up. So yeah, if I took the path out, that'd be great, because I'd have to reconnect the path anyway. So...
Yeah, the other thing might be, you know, the power line itself.
Yeah. I'll reposition the power line over to the other side. Pylons here to there. Reconnect there. Here to there. Now I can take out this side. Well, that's not a pylon, that's a substation.
Ah.
Powering the ranger station, but that's okay.
I've just received reports of a new contract
No.
that's available.
No. Okay.
Management view?
Yeah, just move the substation, that's the key. Substation. Replace that. And now... demolish this. That's now connecting to nothing.
Yep.
So. Medium power station, please.
Oh yeah, this was a rather hilly area, so you might have to flatten the terrain a bit.
Okay.
My other thought was we might actually have to remove the trees first because we can't see anything.
That should
Yep,
be
that
fairly
sounds a
flat.
bit safe. Yep.
Now. Medium power station, please. Building terrain construction.
Why is it highlighting the gate?
I don't know. I'd like to know. That works.
That works.
Now. Path. To there. And now path. Here, it's basically going to be gate access.
Okay.
And now, I need to hide the power station again.
Right, we'll just put the forest inside the enclosure, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Not too bad. Now we wanted outage protection by 20. And improved output. There we go.
Yep.
Now,
we want the Nasu what, didn't we?
Nasutoceratops.
For the mission.
For the mission, and then
We might not be able to put carnivores in there because we don't have any new shiny new carnivores. We've already loaded up on carnosaurs as well. And D-saurus. The other carnivore we have is the Velociraptor, which is
no.
No.
The answer to the Velociraptor is no.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to go with a herbivore.
No, what we need is new carnivores. But fortunately, there's some available on the map that we haven't excavated yet. Which is what I was going to do when you reminded me of the mission.
Yeah.
I was thinking that we might try and get a viable genome for the Proceratosaurus.
Yes.
Which is also
fair.
needed for a mission over on Island 2.
Yeah, I was thinking with the you know, what should we call it? Well, you can only really dig for one thing at a time, unfortunately, right now.
So far.
Yeah.
I think there's an unlock for that.
Yep, there is, but so far you can't dig more than one.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, question: how is the socialization level of the of our spitty carnivores?
Dilophosaurus.
Dilophosaurus. We can cram a couple more in there.
Can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we want to, is the question. I mean, I'm happy putting another 2 out.
Yeah, it's like my brain's going, yeah, it might push us over the edge for the, you know, the people's count.
Yep. Fossils.
If you can complete this contract, I can see good
Chunkingosaurus
things
with
in
dinosaur
your
rating of
future.
39. I'll
If you
take that.
fail, I see
Hang on.
me in your future.
Isn't the Chunkingosaurus the angry, antisocial one?
Ooh, good catch. I think it might be. I can't check in this screen, so I'll have to just decline.
Yeah.
So let's check.
InGen. Oh, okay, that one.
Genome
That works too.
library.
Yep. No. Wait, no. Chunkingosaurus is just another. It's Huangosaurus, but slightly different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Then again, oh yeah, no, wait, that's
Crichtonsaurus was the grumpy
Yeah.
isolationist one. No, the Ankylosaurus. That's it. Social 1 to 4, population 1 to 8. The Crichtonsaurus
8.
is 0 to 8, 1 to 5. Comparatively, the Crichtonsaurus is still grumpy, but less so.
yep. There's a giant empty spot in the middle where we could, you know, shove another view... No, not viewing platform. Do you think you can get over there with a viewing tower?
Yep. Enclosures... Viewing platform.
I was thinking in between the Hammond Lab and the viewing center. No, not that side. I think... not quite.
Not quite the... I mean, it covers the space, but it's not quite the right angle. We'd have to aim it that way, and then it would run into the Hammond Lab. Alternatively, that would do it, but it comes into contact with this. I could put it there, technically. Don't ask me how the game logic works out that that's visible. Just...
Yeah, you could... Question. Could you put it in between the substation and, you know... the path?
Not quite, but I think I could put it... I can put it there.
Huh.
Doesn't quite fit between the substation and the path because that interferes, but... I mean, for that matter, I could put it on the other side of the path. Go figure.
You know what? That's hilarious. Do it.
Okay, just let me get the best angle I can.
Is the most weirdest place to put an observation tower, but
Here I really might have to take the trees out to see what I'm doing.
The other thought I had was maybe, you know, rotate it so that way, you know, you could actually, rotate it, change angle.
There we go.
Yeah, that works.
Now.
Don't ask me how we could see through all the trees, but,
Oh, they want fun at the viewing platform.
and all the other things, really.
Fun and amenities at the viewing platform for the... Okay.
My brain is going, do we just want to ignore them?
Part of me wants to, but I... What have we got?
Yeah, I'm thinking gift shop and fast food is best if you want something that fills technically everything cheap quickly.
Hmm. It's not for the guests, it's for the power plant operators.
That's our excuse and we're sticking to it.
Yeah, behold, a lot of nothing and some power plants. Ah yes, the view the guests crave.
Yep, but somehow it means that we can view the dinosaurs in the trees. Is all the nearby restrooms full? Where are the restrooms?
Knock, knock. Who's there? New contract. That's it.
Restrooms
Period.
there. Restrooms there. Yeah, the restrooms are a bit far away. Especially for the power plant workers. So...
I'd presume that inside the power plants themselves they would have their own restrooms.
I would have assumed that about the hotel as well, but apparently not.
I was thinking other side. Because you're not going to fit much more in that space.
Yeah.
Do you think the Dilophosaurus are finished incubating?
The Dilophosaurus, yes, they will have been ready for a little while.
Yes, RAWR to you too.
Welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
And with that, we got to the
completed column. Thanks.
Okay. Now, where are we? Very close to our last unlock, and then we can get off this island. So I think we just gun the Nasutoceratops.
Yep, we'll see what that works.
But for the sake of the other islands, I will push for the Proceratosaurus.
Yep, that works. We'll see if that, the Nasutoceratops thing, if the fulfillment is successful. If not, well,
I'd give you a standing O, but I don't want to get up. You understand, right? Still, heck of a job.
And we didn't quite make it.
Barely, okay.
You up for a new challenge?
Corythosaurus.
You are gonna want to see this new contract.
Where's the Corythosaurus? There. We've got 28, so we don't need too much.
Yep.
We've got 2 brand new fresh sites for that, so
Yeah.
it should be doable.
How much... I've just got a question of those 2 small power plants. How much room are they taking up? Map, I guess.
You know,
And we're probably...
if we're bringing guests out here anyway,
Yeah.
we could fit an enclosure in there.
Yeah. We're not bringing guests out this far out. We're bringing it to the other side.
True.
I was thinking we could just shove more power plants in there.
For what?
Or, more power plant as in upgrade the small ones, but yeah, good point.
We're not even using this one.
Yeah, fair. Also, I think the fossils have come back.
Yeah. Yes! Yes!
Yes. Dig team,
Yep.
go get me this. I've got the mental image for a moment of, go get me this, and then basically I'm pausing for a moment as, I had to look down at the paper and read it out.
Yeah. Go get me this. Checks notes. Corythosaurus.
Yeah, this is like... Yep. Because my brain's going, there are so many dinosaurs, we actually do have to check to make sure we're sending the dig team for the right one.
Yeah.
My brain's going, we don't want another situation of we discovered that what we sent them for was the angry antisocial one.
Yeah, it would have been nice if they told me what it did before I sent them out there. Somebody's died. Edmontosaurus. Okay. No, not you.
Asset
Remove the
collection request
Edmontosaurus.
received.
Remove the poor Edmontosaurus. But, looking at the numbers... you want 0 to 8. Which means the slot has opened up for another Ankylosaurus.
Not necessarily
Ankylosaurus.
Ankylosaurus.
It was the Edmontosaurus that died. And they have a rating of 21. And Ankylosaurus has 59.
True.
The Huyang gets 50.
What's the chunking?
The Chunkingosaurus 35 unmodified.
And you said... Yep, chunking it. 42.
We have a fair amount of DNA, so...
Yeah. That could get to 45.
That's lifespan. It's one less, but I think lifespan is worth it. Fossils are in, we'll do that later. Lifespan... 92.
The immune
48.
response gets us to 48.
Disease contracted.
51.
Another immune response gives us to... Wow, we can...
51.
Yeah, we can put a lot on this thing. No habitat. Another lifespan! 54. Okay.
Impressive. Now, Rangers, deal with this problem.
Adding
Cure that.
tasks.
Resupply that.
Understood.
Resupply
Request
those.
acknowledged. Confirmed. Setting additional task.
Other Ranger team, then.
En route to top up
You do
feeder.
this side.
Resupply,
and then
resupply.
Confirming task.
Resupply.
No
those.
problem.
Keep the dinosaurs happy. That's the key.
Yep. Because the unhappy dinosaurs break out and make their own
I
happiness,
like this
unfortunately.
contract. You should too.
I'll accept it, but I'll have to take another entertainment to keep my numbers up.
Okay.
The science is going to start going down.
Show business is all about the deal, and
Dinosaurs
I am all
sleeping.
about this
Okay.
next contract.
That should be easy
You
enough.
should be too.
Okay.
So Noah feeder
Yeah,
needs
we
to
know,
survive.
we've-
That's why I just tasked all
we're
the
dealing with that.
to do
Dinosaurs detected.
No sources of common cold remain in the park.
Is that one on the list somewhere?
Just
either
in
of
case
those?
it's not.
Right, other Ranger team then.
Yeah.
Heading to the feeder now.
Cool.
It was not on the list. But it is now. All of my rangers
Okay,
go to the wrong places, but that's fine.
Okay, the other thing... let's go back to the dinosaur editing buttons.
So... Chunking could get
It was
54.
Chunkingosaurus. We were doing...
How's the Triceratops modification coming? We can match it by dropping resilience.
That goes down.
We haven't researched the genes for that. Yeah, I think a Chunkingosaurus might actually be the better bet here.
Check the social groupings. Oh, never mind. We have to make one first.
Yep. So let's make one.
Yep. The other thought was, what's the modification of the Edmontosaurus look like?
Edmontosaurus, it's effectively already maxed, and it will not compare to a 54. Because the Edmontosaurus...
Oh, not Edmontosaurus, Nasuceratops.
Triceratops 24.
Yeah, no, that's not going to crawl high enough, I don't think.
No. Also, I've opened the gate because we're about to release a dinosaur.
Yep.
Since that's going to take a while, I might actually close this again just in case.
Yeah, I think it's sort of, the... Before you let out the dinosaur, open the gate.
Yeah.
Have the fossils teams arrived back yet?
Yes. And I've already done that. I sent them out again, so no.
Expedition completion
Fossil
pending
capacity.
insufficient.
Okay, let's sell some silver. There we are. Okay. Conifer fossils, 40,000. No, that's not worth keeping.
Nope.
Goodbye, conifer fossils. Rhenium. It's not
That
silver.
was, yep.
Ankylosaurus amber.
Not quite what we wanted.
Yeah, Corythosaurus genome, that's what we're looking for progress on. So, keep the Corythosaurus going. Should have gone to the other one.
So we don't lose fossils if we don't have room, but we might need to do sellings.
Yeah.
Army is just, here is just, mentally waiting for the anklos to die so that way we could shove more dinosaurs in there.
What do you mean? The Ankylosaurus is our biggest moneymaker in this pen.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, that's ready, so...
I know this one. An herbivore called
Social.
Chunkingosaurus.
It wants a friend.
Oh
Can you
boy.
guess where it was first found? Don't tell me scientists don't have a sense of humor.
Right.
Yeah,
That's gonna be...
Right, it'll need a friend, so I need one now. It's a... I can't afford to have one, which means something in this pen's got to go.
Yep.
And of the things in this pen, I think the... I think the Dracorex is actually our lowest score at a 36.
36.
So Trank and Cellar Dracorex.
Trank and Cell too, I think. They're social.
Are they? Where's the... Yeah, it won't like being on its own. The social group 2. You're right. So, ACU.
Adding to the list.
Rank and sell the Draco Rex. Also close the gate.
Yep.
Okay. Corythosaurus Amber. Exactly what I wanted.
Yep.
And rhodium is not worth keeping.
Yep.
Go out again. This time to the other deposit.
Yep.
Okay. Transport teams.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset to be collected.
How's our Chunkinosaurus right now? I mean the one that's out wild.
Where are we? Lonely.
Yep. The grace period. We still have some grace period, luckily.
Yeah, because comfort threshold is 50, so...
Yep.
This one apparently is a learning experience dinosaur, so that if you make that error, you have time to grow a replacement.
Hmm.
I say replacement, you have time to grow a friend. Triceratops died of old age, right as we get rid of Draco Rex. Okay.
Oh well. Let's send the ACU to, you know, fix the dead dinosaur problem.
Yeah. Transport team.
Picking up.
See that dead dinosaur? I don't want to.
Pretty much, yeah.
Assets in the air.
It's clear, so close the gate. What can I afford to do?
Yep. 12.
54.
Port. Triceratops.
If I want blue varieties to stay up, 53. We just compared the two.
Yep. No, I was more thinking about, do we have enough Triceratops to make sure that it isn't...
So
1-6, okay, cool.
it can be on its own. But I don't think
Yeah.
it's exactly happy.
Asset has
So
been
I
collected.
think I'm going to incubate a replacement.
It's one of the few we have at 100%.
Okay.
Yep. And...
Fossils came back.
Thesaurus, current
Fish
thesaurus.
fossils for 80 gone.
Yep. Engine. And we got a photograph of Dino sleeping.
Yep.
Every single security system in our
That
park
one's sleeping.
relies on power. Without it, I'd hate to imagine what might happen. So great effort and results on that contract.
Excuse me. Okay. Where's the sleeper? It woke up.
Yeah. I think part of the trouble with sleepers is also you're driving a loud car.
No, they don't wake up unless you use the horn.
Okay.
Wish I knew how to use the horn. Go through the gate before we do.
Right, we can release the Triceratops, I think.
Yep. Ankylosaurus is sleeping. Can I get this ranger team there fast enough?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Triceratops to the park.
Whoa, this path is a nightmare. Who built this thing? Oh, right, me. Not fast enough. And it's 29,000, but it's not worth wasting the species bonus. Wait, Chunkingosaurus sleeping. That'll do.
Yep. It's like, it's not the one we were wanting to get that was sleeping, but
This Chunkingosaurus was sleeping at the time.
Just like I knew you would. You've come through with a win for the entertainment division.
woo.
Sinoceratops. I'll let you figure out how to get away from the Triceratops and back to your own. What? Not. I forgot to close the gate.
Yep. Ah, yes. Did they figure out how to get away from the Triceratops? No!
Okay, I'm just going to add task to go and refill that feeder. Just to get them moving.
Okay. And the Chunkingosaurus that has walked into the... Oh no, it's about to have a second one follow it.
Right, okay. Looks like it's trying to decide what to do next. The other one will probably follow it if it leaves.
Yeah, this is why I thought the gate system was a bit iffy.
It would have been fine if I'd remembered to close it. That was not a failure of the gate system, it was a failure of me.
Okay. Has the expedition team come back?
For ways to improve security around here. And I think this new contract
I'm working
will
hard
help
enough to
that
keep
very
entertainment
thing.
happy as it is. You can go away for now.
I think we got entertainment stuff completed now.
Research. Oh yeah, that's right, we have. Huh. We're done.
Yep.
Matanceros, we're finished.
Yeah. I think before that we fix up, you know, the Chunkingosaurus. Oops.
Yep. Let's remove the Chunkingosaurus. And while we've got infinite money, let's use it to get the DNA for the dinosaur we need for the mission over on Island 2.
Why would infinite money help there?
Don't expeditions cost money?
True. But on the other island, don't we have a lot of money at this point as well?
Asset requiring collection.
Right, but my brain's going, Yeah, and also we'd still have unlocks to do over there as well, so we could get working on it as while we wait.
I'll finish off the core.
Thinking of which, yeah. Thinking of which, how's the expedition centers and the fossils?
Okay. I just did the fossils.
Fossils are clear.
Delivery complete. Asset delivered.
Ah, yeah, smooth out the road of infinite bumps.
Yep. Just going to... take out the...
Then maybe drive down to make sure that you haven't, you know, screwed up anything. That, or... Yeah, you know what? That's a lot smoother.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't work. I need it to go down, but I want it to go down gently. Try reducing the slope. That looks better.
Okay. Yeah.
And now you're quite right. Let's test, can we physically drive down it? But this area is even worse, but it's all power station, so I can't do anything about it now. Because once you build on it, the terrain's locked.
Works great, bar maybe, you know, braking performance. But that's a car problem.
Task received.
Yeah.
Request acknowledged.
They're fine.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply. Acknowledged.
Bottles will come back. Edmontosaurus is not.
And I think those are osmium rocks.
And osmium we were selling because everything's more valuable than it.
Not everything. Remember, fish fossils was a lot less valuable than osmium.
True. Why is the Chunkinosaurus panicking?
Might have just been some sort of dominance fight thing of, oh no, I'm losing. We'll see. Yep. They even moved back to Island 2.
Haven't finished the Corythosaurus genome yet, but I suppose I don't need to.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So let's save 1A.
Yeah, because I think the biggest problem to prevent us from leaving was actually, you know, the oh no, the dinosaurs have wandered into the wrong place. We need to unwander.
Yeah. Okay. So there's also Island 3 waiting in the wings.
I think Island 2 because I think there were some unlocks for you know dinosaur fossils.
Yeah. And
not the DLC, but the normal.
I know. But that might. We've got that to look at as well if we think there's advantage to it. But yeah, let's head back to Isla Muerta.
What species is this?
It's a Velociraptor.
You bred raptors?
Yes, there was a security mission for it. Were you not paying attention?
Oh, okay. My apologies. It is not your fault this time.
I do like the perpetual sunset here. That's a nice look.
Yep.
Also, whoa, money's been coming in while we were gone.
Yeah. Like I said, we don't have many problems here either at this point.
Right, the Draco Rex.
Because while we were, you know, full up on Ankylosaurus population, we can afford to shove a few more into the social group.
Yep. This was all of my power stations.
Power
which
land.
all need upgrading. Because they all
because you thought that reduced upkeep...
The maths said is actually not worth it, so...
Yeah. Moved out. Ooh, what's that?
Triceratops picked a fight with the Jeep.
Right, okay. Dinosaurs being dinosaurs and the fact that grumpy about the fact that, you know, their caretakers are doing things.
Yep. Okay.
Brain's might be with the words, you know, the, stop cleaning my room, I had everything where I wanted it.
Well, my power's skyrocketing.
Yep. Dig you. Fossil Center.
Fossil Center was here. We need inventory space.
Yeah, extraction speed is nice and all, but honestly, inventory space. Across all islands, that just wins over extraction speed every time.
Yep. Now.
Back to going for the...
Proceratosaurus gets me a mission. The dinosaur who died. One of the Struthies. So, transport team, please get this dead Struthie out of my enclosure. Get a replacement.
I was about to say, do we want to replace it with a Struthie or something else?
For now, I just want the Struthies to keep ticking it over. I'm not going to fuss about it while it's working.
Yep. Let's check the island's rewards.
Yep.
Now this contract is something special.
Dinosaur visibility to
And I know just the
85%.
person for
That
the
should
job.
take care of itself in a
Can
few
you
minutes.
guess who I'm thinking about?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's complete.
That's these are the missions. How the mission
That's mission unlock.
right. I
And
see.
then, so essentially,
All three of
all
my
we need
contracts are
is
science, and the person I need reputation with is security. I have done this very badly. Okay.
In transit.
Yep. And
Yeah.
what's the other thing with the? Is there any unlocks for getting 5 stars on this island?
Yes, there's always an unlock for getting 5 stars.
Ooh,
Dig Team Bravo. Right. That's a priority.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Yeah, that looks very important.
Second Dig
So-
Team, yes please.
Yep. Photograph Dino sleeping.
There'll be one at some point.
Yep.
Socializing.
Yep.
I like that.
I know for a fact that we'd have more, enclosures than this. Yes. Metrocanthosaurus.
You made that look easier than it was.
Did I? Hey.
Oh,
new
hey, it's platinum.
Yep. Which we don't need on this island.
Yep. So, and what was the other thing we were looking for? Oh yeah. How are velociraptors? Are they, are they still inside the pen?
They seem to be, and I'm not getting any reports of broken fences.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. There they are.
Velociraptors. Yep. Are inside the pen, the security pen.
Yep.
Look at all the fence maze we put around them. Oh god, my brain is going, if security gives us a mission to sell the velociraptors, my brain will immediately go, oh look, an excuse!
No, we have the velociraptors we need, and we've invested so much in the pen. I want to keep them.
Yeah. That's
I've
it.
got two. I've got 2 ACU centers just to keep them happy.
Yeah, also, was there anything else in the pen with the big dino?
Yes, the Dilophosaurus,
Yeah, okay.
and they can handle 1 to 12.
22.
Metrocanthosaurus can handle 0 to 18. So yeah, I could put some more Dilophosaurus in there.
Yep. Yep. Ah yes, the giant, viewing tower with the view over the velociraptors and all the fencing.
Yep.
This is where we keep the velociraptors. Yes, the fences are necessary and they're there for a reason.
Yeah, there they are.
Yep.
They seem happy.
Nice and happy. Let's hope they stay that way.
Yeah. %, that's going to take a little while.
Yep.
And what have we got in this pen? Oh. I thought I was further down than I was. Okay, there's the Diplodocus paddock.
Yep.
Velociraptor is now a viable genome.
Yes.
I don't have anywhere to put one, but I have a viable genome.
Yay. What's the other thing? We could request, you know, a security contract to see whether or not they come up with anything sane.
True.
Security, have you had a sudden onset of sanity?
A new contract.
We're doing that anyway.
I think you would be perfect for it.
Reputation's pretty high with other people, although I may have to buff up my reputation with... yeah, I'll have to buff up my entertainment reputation if it drops because I'm taking everybody else's contracts.
Yep. Witness the power.
Yep. Total available power 218.
Yep. And
remember when we were turning off our research center?
yeah, I do too. It sucked.
No research available.
Yep. The other
Which is a shame
thought I
because we've
did
got
have
two
was
research teams.
yeah. The other thought I did. Ooh.
From where I'm standing,
Thank you.
that's job done.
Yep.
And goodbye, Rhenium.
Yep. Who dead?
Another Struthy.
En route to pick up the asset.
What will we replace the Struthy with?
We got high Iguanodon, but we haven't altered that yet, so I wonder how high we could get the Iguanodon.
Remember, science is why we are all here. And this contract
Why did they
helps
do
me
that?
advance our research.
I don't know.
Take it, and we'll both get
Autopilot,
what
I
we
Let's
swear.
just... Yeah.
Okay, rating 12. Triceratops is in there. Population, it can handle just fine.
Asset
Yeah,
transfer.
I think we'll get the Iguanodon. And just in case we need to, I'll make it a friend.
Yep. I was about to say, yeah, we could just hit the modified genome button to try and make it more popular, but eh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I've got the money.
weather forecast has been updated. Storm warning level has been raised.
Storm warning.
Oh boy.
Tranquilize the Velociraptors.
I just got like the mental image of, you know, the 1, 2...
They're not the transport team.
Oh dear. We have a structure damage.
Where? Toy shop. Okay.
What's that?
Take the opportunity to resupply the feeders while we're... Oh,
That looks worrying. Go to the,
Oh, and one of our Triceratops died. Okay.
Ranger station. Click the car.
Okay, add task.
Is there anything down here that, you know...
Nope, everything looks good. That one's already been tasked.
Yep. Yeah. How are the Velociraptors? Excellent.
Tranquil.
Okay. Dawn morning's over, I think.
Yeah.
Commencing asset transit.
So, transport teams.
En
Wake
route
my
to collect the
Velociraptors
asset.
up.
Asset collection request received.
We dropped a lot for dinosaur rating due to welfare while we had the
Yeah,
dead.
might have been, you know, just the dead dinosaur hanging around while we were dealing with the storm.
Yeah. Now, let's modify this iguanodon.
Yep.
Yeah, that means we've also lost numbers. Because
Yep.
a Triceratops and a Struthi are gonna cost us.
Yeah. That's +4. What was the...
14.
Plus,
my
yeah,
son
plus
was
12
15.
is... Because I think at this point what we're after is rating.
Yeah. Lifespan. Now, I want it to live a long time. Same again.
Yep.
This is highest across all categories.
Yep. Yeah, oh no, we're going to lose some viability. We got so many viability upgrades.
Yep.
11.
66.
Whoa.
Intuitive learning also buffs resilience, which means it'll resist disease.
Question. I was thinking go with the 66. Keep buffing that and see if we can't get the thing to, you know, get to break the 70 mark in terms of pop rating.
We've got a lot of DNA still to modify.
Yeah.
No odds for that. Okay. I think intensive repair here.
Okay. Oh, we got an attack, so we could go to harness one, the other one, the intuitive learning you were saying.
What have we got for habitat? Nothing. What have we got for stress? Nothing.
Nothing.
Another lifespan. Okay.
Well, we could shove, you know, more of the,
We can give more immune response.
Yep. And the attacks, I think, should shove it over 70.
Yeah, 72. I don't want aggressive instincts, but I want... I'll accept two Thadness. As much as I'd like to bump resilience even further.
Yeah, the other one you could use to bump resilience, or... Whoa, those stacking multipliers really get high.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know why the keyboard suddenly stopped working for this, but that looks like a fully modified dinosaur to me.
Yeah, about as much as we can modify it, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, 76 to, you know, Iguanodon. Question, is that our new bestseller, so to speak?
Not quite, I think. Pretty sure the carnivores have it beaten.
Let's check.
Yeah. What is our highest rating dinosaur? 53, 86. Yeah,
Yeah.
the Velociraptor has it.
Carnivore.
Ceratosaurus is 128.
Whoa.
The Dilophosaurus is 85.
Yeah, the carnivore's probably at. Yep.
Yeah.
But then again, you know, this is a safe dinosaur. Safe-ish anyway.
Yeah. We haven't modified the Corythosaurus or Nasutoceratops. Proceratosaurus could have it beaten if we actually modified it. But yeah, otherwise the Iguanodon's our bestseller.
Yeah. So Iguana bestseller out of the herbivores, I guess.
Yeah. And the Iguanosaurus can have some friends.
Yep.
Perfectly happy for population.
The truth is, we know how love friends.
Yep. Shall we stick some more Iguanodons in there?
You know what? Sure. Because at this point, what we're going for is, you know, 5 stars and security happy.
Oh, we lost an Iguanodon.
Oh no! Ah, that's why these are all success rate 1s.
Those are success rate 2s. Why were those mismatched?
Might have been a side effect from, you know, early on we had money problems.
Yeah. I'll wait until the second one's ready.
Yep.
Meantime, Proceratosaurus, please.
Yep. And is there any dinosaur sleeping? There is, yes.
There. I just woke up.
Oh, it woke up.
I don't think I've seen a Diplodocus sleeping the whole time. Okay.
Rooming, and I think we can release some. Okay. Definitely bigger than I expected. Okay, if that's the case. We might have to do a check on
Here we have the iguanodon,
Okay, good.
which is famous for its thumb spikes. You know, it's funny because the thumb bone was originally placed on the reconstructed skeleton's nose.
Yep. Release, and then we have the not the Diplodocus. What's the name of the spitty dinosaur? It's
Dilophosaurus.
Dilophosaurus. And it's like my brain's going. It's like it starts with a D. Diplodocus.
No,
That's wrong, brain. And then it keeps insisting that it's
When
Diplodocus.
you do well, you make me look better. I won't forget that.
Hello?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an iguanodon to the park.
Anyway. And we need to still keep security happy.
Yep.
Get security happy.
New contract. Security, please.
This may not be the easiest of contracts.
Transport and sell at
but I
least
have a
one
feeling it'll be
Iguanodon.
worth it.
Oh, I just made 4. I can sell and replace one of them.
Yeah.
Sell the osmium.
Osmium, not valuable. Rhenium, not valuable.
I mean, it's $100,000. It's somewhat valuable.
Yes, but like compared to, you know, our platinum collection.
Okay. Incubating iguanodon.
Yep. And might as well just trank and sell one now.
Yeah. Iguanodon 4.
Request acknowledged.
Yep. They appear easygoing too. Nice. Almost as easygoing as a
Triceratops
Stroopy.
sleeping. Okay, you can't land on park visitors. The Struthiomimus was still sleeping, and that's a great photo.
Yep. Truthia Mouse was sleeping. Good enough.
Yes.
You took this photo all by yourself, huh?
Contract complete,
See,
and
this is what we need more of around here. You see an opportunity and you seize it. Cheers.
okay, so that's that.
Resupply complete. Supplies refilled. Supplies replenished.
Okay, I think we could
Taking back
exit out and
Yep.
move the unconscious iguanodon,
Yeah.
or sell it.
Yep.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Total number of iguanodons remains constant.
Yep. And check that entertainment hasn't gotten too much of a beef with you over the course of this.
Sabotage
Nope.
risk low.
Good. In that case, yep. Send them
digging.
out. Keep digging. Okay.
The platinum kit.
Hey, security. Do you have anything sane?
I mean, we're just doing one for security. We're selling an iguanodon, but yeah, we do need
Yeah.
to get their reputation up. You're right. So contracts, security.
Security isn't always clean or easy.
Already
but
in
it is
progress.
always necessary.
Yep.
So look this contract over.
We need to keep looking for other dinosaurs we may be able to domesticate. Well, more accurately, put on the road to domestication. The way we'll be able to control them is by letting them control themselves, their natural hierarchy. That means we need more samples. This expedition can help.
Alright, we unlocked the science center and all that.
The way I hear it, you really took it to the next level with that sales contract. If so, then job well done.
What do you mean, if so? It's there, but that's not great. There, if it's there.
Yep. Actually, move. Could you?
A new contract just came in. I think it's doing.
No.
Could, yeah, you said, could you? Right at the moment I'd pushed the button.
Yeah. The other thought was, Can we shove entertainment? Is there anywhere on this island where we have a little more room on that we can shove entertainments? Giant, oversized complex.
Let's find out. Definitely couldn't fit it there, but
it became a terrain constraint for a moment.
Against the border, though.
Yeah, actually, Wait, what? It just turned blue over there.
It turned blue. Hey!
I've never seen the place running so smoothly. Keep up the good work.
We're in business.
Yep.
You rose to the challenge. That takes commitment.
And we have a shiny new thing to, research.
Yep.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly
Science, entertainment. All we need now is security center.
Which is going to be earning us most money right now.
Yeah, so security?
Okay.
No, not the contract. I mean the security center. Is science, we got
Security
innovation, security.
Yep.
Could you cram us in the middle of that little triangle?
No, it doesn't like the buildings on the other side. I was
Shame.
thinking of putting the security center by the entrance.
Yep.
Welcome to the park. We exist so that you don't die.
Yes. Now then, other than the security center, we need to go to research.
Research. Ooh. Baryonics.
Yep. And
Oh, that's the final unlock.
yep. So now we're going for the stars to get the Bravo dig team because that would be amazing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep. Anyway, speaking of which, dig teams.
Yeah.
Petriosaurus.
Hey, more
There'll be
platinum.
osmium. Yay! We can put it here next to all the other platinum.
We're probably going to need it later.
Yeah.
It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
Yes. Are you sure you want to attract more visitors next to, Killy McDeathface?
I mean, they seem to want to go to Killy McDeathface anyway, so I thought I might as well give them what they want.
You know what? Fair. Also, I think that hill is absolutely horrible for building.
Yeah. No doubt. Flatten.
Smoothing tool?
Well, the flattening has not worked.
Yeah, because you built a building on the top of the hill and some buildings that were not on the top of the hill.
Yeah. Anyway, keep digging this Proceratosaurus. We'll start. Ooh, Baryonyx eats fish.
Ah.
That's what the fish feeder is for.
Yeah, my brain's immediately going to the...
Okay.
My brain's also immediately going to, the, what was it? The... The aquatic dinosaur and the fact that, if that thing gets down to the oceans, that will be a mess.
Yes, it will. Thankfully, we don't have one of those. Yet. Both of us had exactly the same thought.
Yeah. Do we want to, put that there and block the direct route to the Velociraptor pen?
No. That's why I'm trying to find a place here where it fits that won't block the direct route to the Velociraptor pen. That'll need a substation, but it does the job. I don't think there's a space that fits anywhere else along here.
Yeah.
But science is very happy.
Can it
with
fit
me.
behind ACU units?
I mean, I'm not sure how the visitors will get there, but... Also, for some reason, it doesn't like that.
Oh, weird.
I mean, it didn't... It liked this up until a minute ago. There. It's the wrong way round. That doesn't quite block direct access to the Velociraptors. Because the gate's here, so that's my direct access route.
Yep.
I'll need a path. And a substation.
Hey, just heard of a great opportunity we should get behind.
Sure, I'll make another Dilophosaurus.
Yep.
First, I need to make a substation.
Okay.
I only need one.
Yeah.
Fossils.
Right. Extract.
Sell the osmium.
Yep.
Expedition. Keep digging it.
Oh, keep digging the Proceratosaurus. And how's our island's stars looking like?
Getting close. Okay,
Huh.
capacity. Okay, satisfaction.
Now might be a bit of time to work on that.
Yeah. Transport should be fine. Yellow, but that's okay. They want facilities at the Velociraptor pen.
Yeah. Yeah, because... Ah, okay, that might be why. Business is good. Maybe a little too good.
Yep, I'm just going to ramp that up to 5.
We're rich, we could probably afford it.
I'm not going to turn down the any of the staff use here because
Yeah.
disease.
Ooh!
Boo. Iguanodon. I knew there was a reason I
Understood. Confirmed. No problem.
Can we shove anything else with the Ankylosauruses?
the Ankylosaurus pen.
I was just thinking, we could try and up dinosaurs even more, but that might not quite get stars.
They're almost maxed out on social, and they're getting awful close to their population limit.
No diseased dinosaurs
Right.
detected.
Fossils, okay. Proceratosaurus. Proceratosaurus. Osmium.
Osmium.
Platinum!
Oh, hey, shiny!
Okay. 360 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think we can do a lot with 2.8 million.
Yep. I'm just thinking, yes, the next time we go to an island, it's like, first things going up is probably, well, among the first things going up is probably the fossil center. For the simple reason of, it's gonna pay for itself
Right,
and
this
something
is what
else.
I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yay.
Okay.
Oh. We've got only okay facilities and things.
Still demand for food here.
Food's all the way out there. We might have a couple of facilities in the back near the
Near the station.
like just behind the yeah.
Because they seem to want food, so if I position a restaurant. Right, step 1.
See what we're working with.
Exactly.
Okay, how big of a hill is it? Might have to zoom in and have a look. Okay, actually pretty hefty hill.
Okay. Not a clothes shop, it's a restaurant.
Go glow blue for a moment, so
I park it just there.
yep.
And that'll take care of food and drink. Can I also fit a restroom on the same path?
Fair restroom back there. I don't care if we need to build more power stuff for that restroom. Can we just fit it there?
It says no. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a place I can
Wait, there was a blue there.
Ha. Okay, path. Straight across the front, please. That's food, drink. Restroom's still under construction. They want fun at the Velociraptor Part 2. You can't win with these people.
Yeah.
Okay. How is that?
Yeah, I think we're running out of room.
We were.
The science division has something you should take a look at if you'd be so kind.
Well, most of the way there already, yeah.
Hmm. Oh, dead dinosaur.
The Metrocanthosaurus died of old age. I can't replace that.
Oh. How much star attraction was it?
Let me have a look. Well, now it's minus 42.
Never mind. We can't figure it out.
It was a lot, I think. So transport team, get on that.
Heading to pick up the asset.
But neat trick. Now that there's no large carnivores in this pen.
Yep. Huh.
I can install some.
That's a good point. The second thing is just double check to make sure that its social ability is not piss poor, so to speak. I know it can do 3, but
population 0
okay,
to 20.
ideal population.
You can handle it just fine.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. Shall we? Do we have any additional things?
No, we
can
got
do?
some defense.
Skin toughness is
For
good.
10.
Intensive
Visit,
repair is
and I'm
great.
grateful. The contract, I mean. You've succeeded in getting more people in the park and more people coming to the science division. Just don't start gunning for my job.
I think I'll take intuitive learning on this one. Reaction speed or intuitive learning? Intuitive learning gives us a slightly higher rating, but reaction speed ups lifespan. I want a smart dinosaur.
Okay, I guess.
Looking for habitat. That'll do.
Yep. And we know that we can cram about 3 of them.
Yeah, we know we can fit exactly 3 of them.
Yep. My only thought was, do we have enough goats in there?
Yeah, we should. We've got
Okay.
more feeders than they had in their other paddock.
True.
Also, the expedition's back. So, yeah, I forgot something.
Yep.
And we're closing in on.
Oh
Star
boy,
5.
if that's we're about to lose our big sauropod.
We're losing the Diplodocus
We're probably going to lose it soon-ish.
because the Diplodocus may also die of old age,
Yep.
and we definitely can't replace that.
Yep. Star rating, please.
111.
Yeah. And information.
Incredibly easy to
Can we-
please.
Yep. Type metabolism, giant herbivore. Okay, the genetics, I think. Lifespan. Lifespan genes, expected lifespan and age. Okay, we have a little bit more at least before.
Yeah. Feeder needs resupply. Of course, it's the Velociraptor feeder. Okay.
Feeder supplies inbound. Acknowledging request for feeder resupply.
Ooh, the other carnivore pen might be also, Yeah, honestly we had a lower ranger team scheduling because we wanted to, in the event we need to medicate a dinosaur,
Adding to the list.
or more accurately, medicate a velociraptor.
We needed them to be very, very accurate.
Yes! Oh no, even more running out. Yep, they're all running out about the same time.
Task.
That's why I've got the Rangers on it.
Yep.
Adding task.
Fossils are back.
Yep. That's Proceratosaurus. Yeah, okay, let's have a look at our stars. Our star rating. Still great.
Okay.
And we still have problems with capacity and satisfaction.
Capacity is okay. How's overcrowding? 15%. We need another hotel.
Yep, okay. Where can we shove a hotel? Can we shove a hotel next to the giant dome center?
I knew you were the person for the job. And as usual, I was right.
Hotel.
That's not... Might need to rotate it, but... Because
blue for a
we aren't
second.
anywhere near... Huh. Yeah, it was blue for us.
Turn it around on the axis. That fits. There's no
Yep.
dinosaurs at all, but it'll solve the overcrowding problem.
Yep.
Our existence is the constant evaluation of threats and
I'm busy.
opportunities.
Yep. Ooh, incoming storm.
Yep. Velociraptor trank time.
Understood. Acknowledged. No problem. Task proceed.
Yep, okay, cool.
Bad weather makes for mad dinosaurs, and we're in for a boatload of it.
I'll wait until after the storm to put my new carnivores in the paddock.
Yep. Ooh, structure damaged. Okay, it's just a restaurant, not that big of a problem.
No problem.
Fossils are back.
Yep. Check the guest section near the giant big tent.
Innovation Center.
Yeah.
Innovation Center's fine, but the hotel badly wants transport and other amenities for some reason.
Yep.
Food and drink.
All of the new buildings. Food, drink, yeah.
Laboratories. Hotel's happy for fun, though.
Yep. Shopping?
Okay.
Huh, okay.
Okay, so apparently...
So mostly drink.
Would help if I... Yeah, that would help.
Yeah. Yep, we'll give it a bit of time to stabilize and go fix up the dead dino.
Because we have... an Edmontosaurus has died of old age.
Yep.
Transport team first.
Asset requiring collection.
Edmontosaurus is worth 22, but the diversity bonus is what's really meant.
53.
Yeah. Crichton can handle low population.
Christian is the grumpy asshole.
And
Same with the
Kylosaurus is
Anglo.
even grumpier.
Yep.
I think a little iguanodon. Well, a big iguanodon, but let's have a little iguanodon edition. So, meanwhile,
yep. What was the other thing I was thinking of? Yeah, we'll need to deal with all the humanity issues.
yeah. Okay, so
we know that they had toilet problems. The toilets near the things. How full are the toilets near the things in terms of staff?
the gift shop is also full.
Yep. Okay. Boots that.
Yep.
Whoa, that's close.
Bump that up.
Yep. Where's the... Okay.
That was restroom 2, which covers most of this area.
Yep. Hey, we've got a new complete genome.
Hey, we've completed the Proceratosaurus. Excellent. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we could basically build a restroom there and run a path along the back of the ACU for the hotel as well.
Maybe. I'm just thinking, I don't want to put it in the hotel's vision range, but I do want it to be accessible to the hotel.
That's blocked by crap ton of trees.
Oh, I just put the trees in front of my ranger station.
Congrats? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Okay.
I think that took that. Hopefully that takes our park overcrowding.
Down to 2%.
Yep.
Right, management views.
Ooh. Toilet.
Still complaining
Yeah, the
down
lower
here.
section. Yep.
So let's hide one in the shrubbery.
Yep.
This contract looks important and worthy of consideration.
It normally would be, but right now I'm busy.
Yeah. We don't need the money, and we're currently, you know, trying to perfect something else entirely.
Speaking of which, it may also help if I go and release these. Release the Ceratosaurus. As soon as that's done, make the third. Oh, and I need to wake up the Velociraptors.
Yes.
En route to pick up the asset. Collecting asset.
Yep. And with that, our stars have gone a lot higher very quickly.
Yeah. Because the Velociraptors don't earn anything if they're unconscious.
Yep. What?
Release the other Ceratosaurus again. Make Ceratosaurus number 3.
Yep. And what's the other thing we were? The other thing we were looking for was yes, stars. How goes our stars? Is that does whoa?
Asset in transit.
Yep, they want stuff here.
Transportation underway.
Yep.
They want everything except transport. Okay.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we've got some
You
space
get to
back
building
here.
that. I'm gonna go. Yeah, you get to build. My brain's going. You get to building that. I'm gonna go grab food.
Good idea.
Yeah, because it's almost night. I haven't had food yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Ugh.
Okay. Right. Huh. That's an indentation.
That is indeed an indentation.
I didn't see that before I built the shop.
Okay, I guess.
Okay. What are guests still unhappy about? They want fun over here. Okay.
Yep. I'm just thinking, if we solve these small issues, we might be able to hit 5 stars.
Right. Okay.
Also, maybe solve the issue of the dead dinosaur.
Yeah, that too. Another Edmontosaurus is gone. We replaced that with an Iguanodon, I believe. Okay, and transport team,
Picking up
please
asset.
remove the dead dinosaur. Construction team, what does fun? Toy shop. Can't do anything down there, but there works.
I couldn't think of anyone else I'd rather offer this
Sure.
contract to than you. That's no lie. It's not really the truth either, but whatever.
Look, I know they're looking for ways to control the dinosaurs in the security division. Maybe this new genome helps with that. But instead of control, what these animals need is understanding. Trust and respect is a two-way street.
Technically, yes. However, side note, the Velociraptors don't really respect us, so...
I mean, I can't continue to extract that. I've completed it, but that's silver and 2 fossils that's going to sell for 54. So
The fossils are cheap compared to the silver, so...
yeah,
Right, let's go look for something else instead.
yeah. I need to get a genome from where it is 260. What do I have that's low? I could go for the baryonyx, or I could keep pushing for the Styracosaurus, or...
No, nothing there. We could look in some of the other, continents.
Sinoceratops. Yeah, I think that baryonyx might be our best bet for this, actually.
Yeah. What's the tick, mark expedition place? There's a tick mark in Europe.
Site completed. No new fossils discovered. That's
Right.
when you max out a site.
Okay.
Okay. Management views. I built you a toy shop. What?
Might be a bit far.
Where do you want me to put fun close to you? Fine, have a gift shop.
The other thought was, check the, check the staffings.
100 out of 240.
Not that one. The one on the other side, closer. Not the one you're building, but also the ones close to the center.
220 out of 240. That'll need a bump up.
Yeah, because that might be, you know. There might be enough fun. There might also not be enough fun. Huh. What? Then what the? That's weird. Oh, yep, that definitely needs a bump.
I think
Go
you found
click
all
on
that
the,
you can
There we
on
are.
Isla
5
Muerta.
stars.
Okay.
Dig Deep Bravo!
Yay. The other thing I was thinking of looking at was it says increase new genome to 60%. What was the possible new genome, perhaps? Like, because it shows we got one at higher, almost, you know, at least 30 something.
Hang on. Celerodium. Extract those,
Those.
two.
Actually, I think now might be a good time to move to New Island.
Yeah. It was the Styracosaurus that was marking us.
Arachosaurus.
37%.
Huh, okay.
I thought that the baryonyx would be ultimately more valuable, but I mean we can now that I can send out 2 dig teams.
Not fair.
Start
Yeah.
getting through this faster.
Yep.
But yeah, we're about at the point where I'm going to switch over because we've got the 5-star park.
Got the 5-star. Basically, we've unlocked all the unlockables and nothing more here for us, really.
Yep, we've got a lot of platinum in the bank. We're going to need it.
Yep.
Because, yeah.
Yep. The other thing was maybe wait for the dig teams to get back, do the final extractions, then get ready to leave.
What? Who died?
Yeah, because you need. I think you might need to. Once. Oh, hey, the antisocial has.
This was a part. This was an enclosure full of 4 Ankylosaurus, so we need to replace it.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, I was about to ask which one is better, Ankylosaurus or the Crunchysaurus?
Ankylosaurus, I think, because it's a more household name.
Okay.
Heading to collect the asset.
Hey, Pete.
Hey, Pete! Good to see you.
Yeah, we are doing dinosaur stuff.
Yes, that is the technical term. We are doing dinosaur stuff. Look, we have these.
Yes, these bastards also broke out. Well, almost. Look, they got through one layer of the fence. Because, show them the view from the tower.
Yeah, 1 layer of the fence.
The view of the tower demonstrates our idea of the security for the Velociraptors perfectly.
Yep. If you use some of the...
So, how do you try to kill through the dinosaurs and make a functional dinosaur zoo? What do you think?
We're trying to make a functional dinosaur zoo. Our security officer is trying to kill people with dinosaurs.
Whoa.
I've looked this gig over. You should too.
No, we're keeping them. Yep. I think it... so try to do the latter but accidentally doing the former. Look! There's exactly one time the breakouts was our fault! Admittedly, it was because we were stupid and forgot to check, the living conditions for some of the dinosaurs, but,
We
Yeah.
fixed that. Besides, it was a
fixed
herbivore.
that.
Nobody died.
Yep.
Right, okay, fossil center.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for them to finish extractions and then
Yeah.
don't send them out because,
We're about to move to Island 3.
yeah. Extract faster, you...
They can't. We took out all the speed upgrades, remember?
Yeah, I know, but it's sort of the, old man yelling at clouds type feeling.
Except they're not yelling at cloud. You're not yelling at clouds, you're yelling at your employees.
Honestly, I was envisioning me going extract faster at, the machine. Like, you're yelling at a computer.
Right. Okay.
Put those two extracting, and hey, more platinum.
Yep. Release the new the replacement.
This is a secret tool that will help us later.
Yeah. Okay, and release Ceratosaurus.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ankylosaurus to the park.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. The small dinosaurs.
The Ceratosaurus is sleeping.
Yes.
Or was.
We are pleased to
Yep.
welcome a Ceratosaurus to the park.
New Ceratosaurus, I think, is going for food or water.
Water.
Water. Ah, yes. And I loved the fact that, the gate opened and then basically immediately all the
Oh, the
Dilophosaurus basically
ran.
went to panicking because, oh no!
Proceeding to the feeder now.
Yep.
Knowledge is essential for us to properly do our jobs. That genome acquisition you completed keeps us moving down that path. Way to take the lead.
Somebody
The
died.
dino.
Another Ankylosaurus.
Yep.
Okay. Incubate the replacement.
Yep. And, fix the fact that, one of them is dead.
Yeah. Transport team,
Picking
fix
up
the dead
asset.
one.
It can't keep when they're not trying to kill you. I suppose? How's our fossil extractions going?
Confirming task.
Hang on.
Adding to the list.
Are our fossil extractions done yet?
Should be.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have, we've got over 3 million sitting in the bank there.
Yep.
I have the despairing feeling we're going to need it.
Yeah. Because there's, we're going to need to pull up the expedition. We're going to pull up the, the research center, the,
Okay, there's Roomba 2. Saved at 5 stars.
research center, we're probably going to have to, fix their storm defenses because, if we're being honest,
Tropical paradise and well suited for establishing your operations. Weather is idyllic with stunning vistas. However, overly ambitious developers have had to face down economic ruin here before.
right.
Why do I get the feeling they're about to make that my problem?
Probably because well, you've done 2 successful parks.
Right. That might be a problem.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit, but look, once we have enough to get the not research center, but the fossil center up and running, we can dig ourselves out of the hole immediately.
Okay. Let's go to Ila Tacanio and see how bad this gets.
Okay, what did you screw up and what do we have to fix this time?
Welcome to the 5 deaths.
Yep. My brain is, immediately going, we're gonna have to go in and put on the grumpy, the boss is here and displeased hat, aren't
There's
we?
another island near here where an amusement park was built over the bones of an abandoned one. Spared no expense, as Hammond would say. A biological preserve. Yeah, you may have heard about it. At least the stuff that wasn't classified.
One of
Right,
the predecessors
let's have
was
a
in
look.
charge of this island. It didn't go very well for them. But here's your opportunity to succeed where they failed. You'll need to carefully consider how to make money if you want to turn this into a profitable endeavor. And you do. Trust me.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
This one's going to be tricky, isn't it?
Hang on, maybe not. Hit continue.
Okay. Open
Step
the map.
1. Do we have a research center here?
No.
Not research, but...
No
Not
research,
around.
no fossil,
Search.
no money.
Yeah, actually, before that, check out the entire island, area.
Power station,
Power
barely functional. Monorail with incomplete track.
A creation lab
Substation
2 in the
without
middle
power.
of nowhere. Unconnected from the main grid. Go check the other because I want to check out the rest of the shape.
This is blobby, is how I would describe this.
Yep, blobby, right. Definitely overreached.
And they have no dinosaurs.
Yep, but they do have at least the start of a fence in the enclosure.
Right, okay.
Let's fix that. But, right, we're gonna start by clicking the bulldoze button, I think. Step 1, the monorail station has to go. Great design. Terrible planning.
Yep. The Innovation Center, I love it. It's incredibly expensive because we're not getting any money from the entertainment division.
That is not needed. Creation lab substation. We'll have to connect the power. Can we lower the staff any more for these?
No, they're all at 1 staff. We haven't even unlocked some of these. We haven't unlocked the arcade, or the bar, the fossil
I was thinking,
zone.
yeah. In that case, there's one thing we can do for those. We could... There, we could demolish it, or we could in theory hit the deactivate button.
Why? What will that do?
That wouldn't that stop with the staff payments as well?
We're not making any staff payments. I suppose we are, but not enough to matter. The problem is that we have no dinosaurs, and we can't earn money without dinosaurs, because there's nobody here.
Right, okay, so... Well, let's start... Oh, we're going to have to demolish more stuff, aren't we?
I'm going to start by demolishing the things I've already unlocked. So, I can do Toy Shop. I can do fast food. I can do the restaurant. I can do the clothes shop. Arcade, gift. I can do the gift shop, but we're gonna have to take out something we haven't unlocked yet. We're not going to be able to replace it.
Expedition, the entertainment complex center, perhaps.
The arcade?
No, the big one at the very end.
The innovation center. Yeah, that'd do. We'll have to put it back at some point, but we can take it out for now.
Yeah.
There we are, money. Okay.
Money.
Operations, we need a fossil center. And we need it now, please.
Yep.
We also need
because we need the
power
fossil
substation.
Power substation, and to link it up to the rest of the grid.
I just replaced a power pylon with the substation.
No, the grid isn't linked yet.
Oh! But who built a power grid and doesn't...
It's linked to that side, yes, but not the other side.
Whoever built this was an idiot. I mean, more so than most people who try and build Jurassic Park.
Yep, okay. Now then.
Okay, now there isn't enough power, but we can sell some platinum.
Yes.
Well, we'll sell some silver first.
Honestly, I'd sell everything. After all, we could get, platinum and all the silvers back, but,
Yes, we can. But right now, do we need to, is the question. Because what's still out of power?
Yep.
Viewing gallery has no power because it has no substation.
Yep.
Replace the pylon with a substation.
Okay, and then we need to finish fencing off the thing, and then we can shove in some dinosaurs.
Sinoceratops genome. Easy.
Okay, yep.
We'll have to build an expedition center to go and collect it, but we also need to build fences.
Yep. Probably want to get the enclosure about as big as possible, so that way we can hopefully get some more, get a good chunk of dino in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Now, what?
There should be some on the other side to replace as well.
Yes. Is that a... Right, that's a heavy, isn't it? No wonder we were going bankrupt. We don't need a heavy for the kind of dinosaurs we put in a startup.
Yep.
I'll come inside the power pylon.
Okay, cool. We're out of power again, but, well...
That's fine.
Who gives a damn? We got money.
Yeah, and besides, haven't done this yet.
Improved output 2 out of section 2.
Yep. Now we're only one short. Okay, this seems to be our operations and power cluster. So.
Yep. We need more money. You depowered the wrong thing, you arse-hats.
Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed. We are your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed. Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed.
Thank you. Okay. Yep.
Honestly, I think start with medium, it's easier.
Yeah, that's why I'm selling more.
Yeah.
So I can afford the medium.
Fire it in. Pump it up. Right, okay, cool.
Right. Yeah, Pete's right, they didn't have enough money for the power part, so they just made the grid. And they got that wrong too.
Yep.
Okay.
Right. Okay, so, what do we shove into our thing?
What's cheap? Alright, first.
Ah, it's still building. Okay, never mind.
That'll take care of itself in a minute.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Let's have a look, see what we can get.
600,000.
How much area do those take? A lot of area? The iguanodons, because they are very.
No, they take less than the Triceratops, and the Triceratops would be happy in there. So.
Yep.
Ankylosaurus are also pretty cheap. 62.
62.
Yeah, iguanodons are expensive, Ankylosaurus are cheap. I think we'll go with Ankylosaurus. They're grumpy and they don't like being... But we're not going for mass appeal at this point. We just want some dinosaurs in the park. We can have up to 4 of them.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Crichtons, we can have up to 5, but the rating, I think, is less.
You think is less? Check. 66?
No, Crichton's actually better.
We can shove 5 Crichtonsauruses instead.
Yeah, 5 Crichtonsaurus would do. More expensive, though.
Yep. More expensive, but...
We're about to sell 5 platinum, so...
Yeah.
Speaking of... Okay.
Yep.
Cratosaurus will need a herbivore feeder.
Yep. Herbivore feeder gate in the way to, you know.
Yeah. Herbivore feeder preferably in front of the viewing platform.
Yep.
We'll
gate.
Need a gate so the rangers can get in. Speaking of, we'll need rangers.
Yep. Though at the very least, we're getting there pretty quickly.
Yep. We'll need an expedition center.
Nope. Research first.
Why research first?
We do not want a repeat of what happened last island with the diseases.
Ah, yes. Good catch. Also, that's a more expensive kind of path. Yes, I know we're losing 34,500.
I know we're
It's a lot less than we were losing a minute ago, okay?
And also, you know, at least we have dinosaurs on the way. Last time, we got a disease we couldn't actually cure in the Triceratops pen.
Yeah.
And they were our money makers.
Yeah. So, we've decided not to do that again.
There is a new job available.
Struthiomimus and a
I know
Ceratosaurus.
just the person to do it.
That's going to end
Yeah,
badly. I don't have either of those, so we'll get to that later. Okay?
Yep. Viewing gallery only sees half, but okay, whatever.
The other thing I was thinking was enclosures. We could now afford a viewing platform to take care of the rest of it.
Or we could just, put another viewing gallery on to catch the other side. Actually, that might work. Just rotate it a little.
If I cut the corner on this fence, it'll fit.
Yeah. Ooh. Witness the dinosaurs! Yay, come on!
Okay, and enclosures. Not the gate. Fence. If I cut the corner on this fence to about there,
Yep.
then I demolish there and there. Then
Yep.
enclosures, viewing platform. Perfect view, but fence needs to be further forward. I go straight from there across there. And then take out the outside.
Yep.
Perfect, that's what, 90% coverage?
Yeah, close enough.
Paths. They're using normal path. Yeah, they're using normal path, not cheap path.
Yep. Anyway, right. Ranger station.
Yep.
I don't care we're using cheap path right now.
Ranger station. It'll need a new substation, but that's fine.
Yep.
Power, substation. Pylon. What?
Management map, please.
What did you do there? I said connect pylon to thing.
Okay, we might need to check the map mode. Okay. Right.
I'm getting very tired of this. Having to fix other...
Yep.
Right, I was so busy fixing the other mistakes I didn't put the path in.
Okay. And release the other dino, I think.
Yeah. Release the other Crichtonsaurus.
Yep. Okay, what's our cash flow like? Positive!
I'll take it.
Yep. Now then, while we still have the ability to click on the research teams.
Buildings, building upgrades.
Medical treatment.
Medical treatments. Yep, start researching those now.
Yep.
Okay, and alright, we've burned through all of the cash.
Yeah.
we're generating it. So management views, what are people after? They want food. That's what the bar is for. They're happy for drink.
Does the bar provide food?
I don't know. I can't research it.
I think it provides drink and fun.
Yeah, drink and fun, that sounds right. Which means there's no food here. Okay. Okay, so let's reinstall the... Not... Let's reinstall the restaurant. Line up, yep.
Okay. While that's constructing, I think we researched the final disease.
Yep. And... bowling alley is not helpful. Not afford any of those.
Honestly, I think we're... Actually, what's the building? One building available?
I said bowling alley. We don't need
bowling.
that.
Never mind.
Yeah.
What's the expedition center upgrade?
I'd take this contract myself if I had the time, but I don't.
Okay. Well, we
You,
need
on
an
the other
expedition
hand-
center before we do any of that, so...
Yep.
Expedition center is... expensive.
Expensive, but hey, we spent most of our cash to get ourselves a positive cash flow, which we can sort of semi-insure.
Yeah. I can now...
We can probably, you know, turn back on these now.
Yeah, reactivate the gift shop.
Your attention, please. This attraction.
Activate the arcade.
Yep. The arcade. And
Yes, the other thing they had was... a clothes
turn on
shop.
the other one, because there's one still off. Because I think turning on the other one was cheaper than building a new one.
Yeah, that was the fossil zone, which does fun, I think. And, oh, that's full.
Yeah.
Okay. And they had a clothes shop opposite the restaurant. I think.
Ooh, I just know something. You might be getting caught in the, we're going to build up the amenities before we finish with the dinosaurs.
Yeah, that's a lot of money to spend on that right now. How?
Yeah.
Also, it's amazing that they managed to produce such a large main street without actually thinking to put any restrooms in it.
You know, or, you know, dinosaurs.
That too. I think
should we,
we've
you know,
worked
put
out
some
why this. Yeah, I think we've worked out why this one failed. But if I put that there, because that we do need.
Hopefully it's close enough.
Um,
Might not be. Might.
Food and drink, they're happy.
Is that-
Shopping, they're happy.
Fun?
Fun, they're happy. Definitely happy. They've got an arcade. for
Restrooms?
that. Restrooms. Still building.
Right. We'll check on it in a moment. Do we want to... Can we clone some more dinos?
Not with the money we've got. Not unless you want Struthiomimus.
Right.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
And we don't need staffing. Okay.
Right.
Don't need the extra power at this point.
Yep. So, I'm thinking that's the reason I was looking for, you know, the dinos. How much does it cost to get a new of the Crunchy?
To get a new Crichtonsaurus, 414,000.
Right.
It'll be cheaper to get the fossil center.
Hmm.
Because that's only 400.
Yeah. Actually, do you think we could put Anklos and Crunchies in the same box?
Hang on, what's a Crunchy?
Crichtonsaurus.
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 I thought it was Crichton at first as well, because I just read it, but no. Crichton. Remember? Michael Crichton, author of Jurassic Park.
Ah, okay, Crichtonsaurus. Yeah, because Anklos are slightly cheaper, and they shouldn't. And since they're technically different, they shouldn't clash, I think.
1 to 5, 1 to 4. Now's as good a time as any to find out. They're still 370 odd thousand, but we'll get there in a minute or two.
Well, we're almost there.
Yeah, we're also almost there to a fossil time.
Hmm.
And fossil time will start completing contracts, and contracts are good.
Contracts are good. However, may I point out something? Contracts, whilst they are good, only, how do I put it, most of the time they only barely pay for themselves. If at all.
True.
Because expeditions cost money and, well...
Anyway.
How close are we to a new... Oh well. I thought that we were almost there for the new Critch, but, Crunch.
Crichtonsaurus.
Crichtonsaurus. But, oh well.
If you cannot remember the author of Jurassic Park, just remember the robot from Red Dwarf. Just...
I never watched Red Dwarf.
I really have to work on your science fiction education.
Everybody says you can handle yourself, so this new contract should be a cakewalk, right?
No.
No! No, George! This is a bad plan!
Yep. Bad plan. We already, are short on dinosaurs. We do not want to make ourselves any shorter on dinosaurs. Piers had made a mention a while ago that bathrooms and dinosaurs are just too expensive. The dinosaurs I might understand. The bathrooms?
Yeah, I can see why this park failed.
Let's check out the what was it? The mission rewards. Not mission rewards,
Reputation and mission rewards. Yeah. Missions.
yeah.
No data on mission rewards yet, but reputation. What do we unlock?
Dreadnoughts.
Dreadnoughtus. I'm sorry. A what? That's a new one on me.
Huh. Robust digestion. Or large substation. Oh, large substation. Research. Research costs.
Mission
Arcade.
confinement studies. That sounds like it'll make them able to... That sounds like we could put more dinosaurs in one place with that. Research
Maybe.
cost would help. Arcade. Cosmetic enhancements. Not sure about that as a mission, but sure.
Yep.
Stigmaloch? Stigmaloch? Don't know, I'll have to see how they pronounce it when we release the thing.
Yep.
Accuracy.
ACU
good
accuracy.
Good for velociraptors. Aggressive engineering. No, George.
George, what are you doing?
Archaeornithomimus. Okay.
Okay, we can't see the mission rewards, can we?
No.
Oh well.
Anyway.
Take it as they come.
One Ankylosaurus.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Ankylosaurus to the conference.
He is content.
Yep.
How's the cash flow How's positive is the cash flow?
We know we've got
Yes,
poor
no, yes, I know we have poor variety, but still.
83,000 a minute.
Huh.
Nearly
Getting
84.
there.
Yeah. We've already got 415. So
I think we can make another Crichto. No, Crichto.
Another-
Triton.
yeah. Yeah, they do not count as the same social group, so we could have 4 of each in one enclosure.
Yeah.
Or, in fact...
Or maybe 5 and 3. After all.
Yeah. But if we want variety... 54... Yeah.
Guidons are social.
No, they're not.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
They're expensive. They're not social.
Right. Expensive, but oh boy, do they drag in the peoples.
Yeah. Triceratops is a pretty good baseline too.
Yeah.
53, about less than an Ankylosaurus or a Crichtonsaurus, much less than an Iguanodon.
Yeah.
With my money, I think I will build a
Yeah,
fossil center.
You know what, fair. Because the other thought was, we always have enough money to buy our Iguanodon.
I got something for you. And by something, I mean an offer for you to do something for me. Sounds good, right?
Struthium Mimus is cheap. Let's do it.
Yep. Hang on.
You wanted at least...
What was the number?
74 lifespan, and he wanted it sold. Struthium Mimus lifespan currently 102. So if I incubate 2 of them and sell 1, plus the contract, that more than pay for itself.
Incubate 2, sell 1.
Yep, for the variety bonus.
Ah, okay, that's fair. And the fossil center, you said?
Yep. Operations. We'll need an ACU center at some point, but for now, the expedition center, I think.
Yeah, we'll need ACU center in order to do the cell.
Good catch. ACU.
Ooh, I'm just thinking, yeah, it'd be great there if it weren't for all the power lines you guys put in.
Let's take it a bit back away from the guests, and I can just convert one of those to a substation.
Yep.
Or not. Oh, I can do it with that one. Close enough. And now, paths.
Okay, and the other thought I had was we can release Struthy now.
Yes, we can. We can release both of them. There they are.
Yep.
Okay.
We still have enough to build the expedition center.
If I move the power line back against the wall.
Note the substations are actually powering things.
Yeah, but that pylon isn't.
I love how we've basically found out like here's all the things wrong. We fixed them. Now let's actually get to
doing my job.
Yep. Pit says they gotta get going, so see us next stream. And good luck on fixing the horrible park.
Thank you. Check out the earlier ones if you want to see how this should be done properly. And
Who's saying this isn't the optimal way to do things?
Don't worry, the laughter's fake, only the tears are real. There's my power requirements.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah. See you, Pete.
Yep.
Okay. Where's me Struthiomimus? Struthiomimus 2, there it is. And expeditions. Oh.
You're gonna have to make us have a Tyranno, aren't they?
Oh, fucking course they are.
So what was the dinosaur we were looking for?
Sinoceratops. That's
Sinoceratops.
as the name would indicate. That's here, Sinoceratops.
Yep.
Let's see if I can't 100% the Velociraptor, just because people are going to ask for that.
Yep.
Transport team. Sell the
Asset
Struthiomimus.
to be collected.
Ah, yes, idyllic weather.
Assets in
Interesting.
the air.
You might want to start building storm defense stations soon.
For what?
Actually, does this island even get storms?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm pretty sure idyllic weather means it doesn't get storms, but I was just ribbing on the fact that, behold, idyllic weather.
Ah.
And this, yeah, in this game, the guests aren't even smart enough to put up umbrellas.
Hmm.
We're doing the improbable, and you're doing the impossible. Thanks.
Thank you for noticing, Isaac.
Hmm.
Yay, osmium!
Look, it's money.
Okay.
Dinoceratops, just start extracting those.
I feel like we're starting to understand one another.
Yeah. And, yeah, sell off the turtle fossils.
Yep, we still need more money, so yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna max out my Velociraptor, so this has to be sold.
Yep. Okay.
Genome complete, Velociraptor.
Yay! Bastard.
Okay. Also, we are now earning a lot of profit per minute.
Yep.
And entertainment are reasonably happy, so I'm tempted to rebuild the Innovation Center. A little short. That's okay. Because you know what I haven't built yet? The Iguanodon.
Yep. Oh. How goes the Guesstimates?
I just checked. Everything's in the blue. Shelter isn't, but everything else is in the blue.
Okay. Cool. Also, disease. We don't want a repeat of Island 2's mishap.
No, we don't.
Task received.
Rangers, get on that.
Yep.
Acknowledged.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
And that outbreak of the common cold is contained.
Yep. And like in real life, where it's still raging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an iguanodon to the park.
Okay. One iguanodon. How are we doing on dinosaurs? Poor variety. How much more variety could I have per dinosaur?
Take a look at the variety thing again. It wants a target of 12.
Right.
Unique species target, but yeah.
Student's rating is only 83. Everything else is pretty solid across the board.
Yeah.
Operational hotel 0. That's why we're at poor capacity. So.
We can always use a few more resources. Here's our chance to earn some.
I am not inclined to have dinosaurs fight, because I don't think any of them are going to do that at this stage.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how are we going with expeditions?
And Guandon's a good money makers. We can max those out.
Yeah, good idea. And inventory's empty.
Yep. But, you know, soon it will be ready to receive, you know, all the platinums once more to, you know, to the next island. It's, you know...
we'll need to sell them for money at this stage. We're still in the poor.
Yeah, at this stage, but soon.
Soon,
TM. That might explain a few things.
Yeah. Yes, it might.
How about the other buildings?
Getting close.
Not quite.
Plenty. Maxed. I'll give it a little while to tick over.
Yep.
Wow, we've emptied the arcade.
But yes, we've got a lot of people visiting to see the dinosaurs now. Yay!
Yep.
Look at all the dinos, aren't they? My brain immediately provided the word shiny.
If the dinosaurs are shiny, we've done something wrong.
Yeah, the other thought was, you know, this is not Pokemon.
Yay, fossils.
How close are we to, you know, the entertainment building?
About 300,000.
Okay.
Which is
how much?
You know, like 2 minutes.
Yeah. We can afford to look around a bit. Wait, is that a lake?
That?
Huh.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, waterfalls.
I'm pretty sure that's ocean.
Yeah. Can we see the outflow of the lake from here? Yeah, there. Wait. There? Huh. Yeah, because my brain has immediately gone to... So, there's water coming in. Where's the water going?
Through the park, apparently.
Huh.
Hey, we've completed the Iguanodon genome.
Yay.
Right. What research can we do? That is useful. No fossils, no paleobotany. We could do the bowling alley, but I don't see why we would. Research Team Charlie.
before that, we could build the, the big entertainment building.
Dig Team Charlie.
Huh.
But yeah, let's get entertainment earning me some actual money.
If we can get entertainments building and then maybe also follow this up by security and sciences.
Yeah, good idea. But in any case, right back where it was.
Yep.
And science and security both cost much less.
Yep. One of the things I used to do when I was younger was be, those animations for building things in games. I'd watch them. Because I used to think they were cool. Okay, I still think they are cool.
Yeah. Yeah, my family's one of my family's games of choice, one that everybody wound up playing, was the original Age of Empires, and the joke in our family about the building animation there is that it's not all of your villagers lined up along the edge of your construction hitting it with hammers. Because the animation is so low res, the joke in our family is that it's all of the villagers assigned to build it lined up along the edge of the construction site, just sitting there drinking cups of tea at a rate of 1 per second. And waiting for the construction to complete itself.
So, that's an extra chunk of profit.
This is a side hustle that we should get behind.
Dinosaur visibility to 90. That should take care of itself.
That'll solve itself.
Yay, free money.
Yeah. Dinosaur probably wandered off to the side somewhere. He'll wander back in a moment.
Yeah.
You're honestly not quite sure where the dinosaur wandered off to. It's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Look, when it gets thirsty, it'll pop back up.
Yeah. Self-solving problem.
Yep. So, the other two centers, I think?
Yeah, but first, Expedition Center.
Right.
You really killed it on that contract.
Do we still have to do more of that, one dinosaur?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
That's why I was looking for it. There it is.
There it is.
That's just going to be sellable things at this stage, but more importantly, we're going to need T-Rex DNA.
Yep. My brain's going, yes, that looks like a lucky dip. I wonder what's in it. Wait, what?
Brachiosaurus.
Ooh.
Diplodocus. Ooh, we've got our giant herbivores.
Yes.
I am liking the odds there.
Yep.
I like that action. Let's go.
Yep. Do we have enough for the
other two
science
centers?
yet, or-
Let's see.
Yeah.
We have enough for one of them, I think.
Yeah. Do you think we could put them to either side of the
Either side of the visitor... either side of this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, should work.
Yeah. You know, one on each side.
Let's have science on this side to espouse the wonders of the dinosaurs and the research we do upon them.
Yep. We can have security on the other too.
I mean, this is the
To
operations
espouse
end
on
of
the
park.
dangers?
This is the research area and the dinosaur viewing area. This is going to be operations end, I think.
Yep. Actually, take a look at the site management map view and take a look at the sizes.
Security was smaller than science, if anything.
No, I'm talking about the park operations area sizes and all that.
Yeah,
Because there's a lot of area.
we need a lot of area. Remember the power stations on the last island?
Yeah, true. Yeah, that should be enough area for power stations, and we could probably cram in, you know... Dang it, my brain's going, why do we cram the research centers over on this side instead of over in operations?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, because it's like, that could have been, you know... What was it, more exhibit space.
Still can be, really.
Yep. All that. Still need the money.
Diplodocus.
Viable Geno.
Get me more Diplodocus. I will also accept
power?
Brachiosaurus. Ah. No substation for the science.
Right. Minor oops.
Yeah. Minor oops.
Okay.
Fixed.
And I think we have enough for security.
Yeah. Which can go here.
Well, I was just thinking of cramming it right next to this,
Ooh, there.
Yeah. Can you get any closer?
Yes, I can get it equidistant to the science.
Yeah.
Fossil expeditions are underway. Fossils are extracting.
Yep. And... yeah. Do you think we can throw in a Triceratops for more variety bonus?
Maybe.
Because we should have enough money for it in a moment.
Sinoceratops amber.
Ooh, bunch of amber.
Also iridium. Turtle fossil. Iridium. Brachiosaurus amber.
Protecting our guests is, of course, our first priority. But our second priority is continuing
Pay me to go to a
improve
dig
our
site.
security profile.
Don't mind if I
This
do.
new contract helps do that.
Yep.
So it's important that you consider it.
We're getting close to the target for Sinoceratops, and But Diplodocus is looking better by the minute.
Yep.
Okay, how are we for power? Available 6. We're going
I
to need
guess
new
it's
power
true
station.
that you never
Yep.
quit. We need more people like you. Here's a reward as thanks for what you've accomplished on Isla Tacaño.
Isla Tacaño. Yeah, let's have a Triceratops.
Yep.
And it's not worth building
And
small.
let's... Yeah. Small's, Hey, Brett. Honestly, given the minor increase in footprint, I think that the mediums are better.
Yeah. I'll take care of itself. Let's have an entertainment contract since we've...
Now this contract could really help us both out.
Research has come in. Dreadnoughtus.
What else can we research?
Now that we've got some money coming in, we might want to do some of the genetics, but we may also want... No. Everything else is too expensive.
I was thinking the colour pack, because those are the best for, you know, rating.
True. But I'm trying to save up for a power station. I don't know why I did that.
Point.
Okay.
What can I say?
Well,
Did
that's my
good.
power station.
Yep.
And keep the Diplodocus rolling in.
Yep.
I mean, just because we've completed the mission is no reason to stop getting DNA. And
Yep.
release my Triceratops, please.
Yes. Big and mighty, majestic.
Expensive.
Yep.
We are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
It seems happy.
Yep.
Okay. Fossil zone's full. Yeah, I'm just going to crank up the staff to max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New power station?
Not quite.
Ah. How much was it again? 6 how much?
670 odd.
Okay.
So next tick, we'll get it.
I heard you closed the deal on that attendance contract. Great work all around.
Right. New fossils.
Yep. First new expeditions.
Oh, hey, there's one in South America, Chile, I think, or something.
Ooh, that's the Dreadnoughtus. Now. Eggs, but ooh, those are valuable.
Ooh.
Almost as valuable as platinum.
Yeah.
Turtle can go. We've got to get some Brachiosaurus.
Yep.
Ooh. We've got the good stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Contracts, one from each, I think.
Yeah.
You've done good work in the past. That's why I know you are.
You want another
perfect for this
security center?
contract.
Okay.
Okay.
The more buildings we have, the more chance.
My brain's going, that sounds like, internal politics of some cut.
I'm
Yeah.
marking that contract as closed. Great job.
Okay. Oh, not one of the existing
Love
ones.
what you do, right? That's the credo of the entertainment division. Show business. And on Isla Tacaño, you're showing how business gets done. That's worth the reward.
Successfully
Here's a new
incubated
contract.
dinosaur.
I thought of you first.
Yep.
Okay.
This opportunity is too good to pass up. I know, it sounds like I always say that, but I always mean it.
What don't we already have? Sinoceratops, I assume.
Yep. We got...
Okay, the Brachiosaurus is viable.
Yep, we can...
That does lifespan, but not resilience.
We don't have enough for the rest.
46 rating, though. Not bad.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're social. though.
We'll have to check whether or not we've accidentally overfilled the,
Don't think so.
the social thing. And I think it's a start. We're starting to get signs of we made it.
Ha!
We're in the millions.
Yep. Okay, how are we for you? Population's close to max, yeah.
Yeah.
We may need new paddocks soon.
Yep. I was thinking the next paddock should be the giants.
Oh yeah, because those are going to be a big moneymaker.
Yep. And 5 minutes till 10:30.
Whoa! Where'd the time go?
I know. I budgeted something like an hour to,
You and I make a great team. I
No.
present the contracts, you complete them, everybody wins. So how about we rack up another win, huh?
These ones are always really tricky.
Yeah. But yeah, because I budgeted for, an hour about 9 for essentially fixing this island, but still.
Yeah, anyway.
Anyway, yeah.
Outage protection. Improved output.
But hey, yeah, we're getting to the point where, we are free to do what we want on this island.
Yeah.
I'd say we've essentially pulled it back from the brink.
Yeah. We've got a little park crowding,
Hang on.
so... good placement, but it's not anymore. That, however, might be good placement if I can get it to work. There it is.
It's blue a moment. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, we've got to the point where, you know, we've got enough guests we would need an actual hotel.
Yeah.
Sure, we've only got one paddock, but there's a whole bunch of cool stuff in there.
And welcome.
How's...
Sinusoid.
Yep. How's the variety bonus coming along?
Way to go!
The other thought was, hey, we got the arcade now.
Yeah. Arcade.
This
Drinking
Sinoceratops
fun.
should prove interesting.
Okay.
Um,
Lonely needs another one.
oh boy.
Wish we'd known that sooner. Because these are... They can handle one more, but that's it.
Yep. Okay, also, check the reputations.
Yes. Variety bonus. Rating target is not great. Facility rate, you can just hit excellent. Variety... Doesn't say variety target.
Nah, so variety... No, unique species target. Dinosaur rating.
6 out of 12.
Yep.
Okay.
The other thought I had was check reps with the groups, because security had a lot of contracts complete recently. Okay, cool. Not security, I mean entertainment.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Speaking of...
I've just heard of a new contract that I think will be beneficial for the science division.
Yep.
I'm not asking out of loyalty. There's plenty for you here as well.
Yeah. I'm starting to slow down.
But we solved it.
Yeah, we solved it!
Yeah, you gave me a park that could be charitably described as busted, and I fixed it.
Yeah, I'm just right looking at, it's like, yeah, you were probably right to fire the guy who tried to build the last one.
They want food near the hotel.
Yep.
They want a shop near the hotel.
Shopping.
They want fun near the
Happiness.
hotel. And they want a bathroom near the hotel. Okay.
We can solve that next time, probably.
Yeah. That's next time's problem.
Yep. So, safe?
Yep. Oh, 3. Misclick.
3.
Always a pleasure to work with you.
No. Main menu? Or end screen?
Yeah. I'll just save for that contract response.
Yeah.
And
look,
then...
if you'd put in 5 instead of, you know, the, instead of 3, I would have made Monty Python jokes at you.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Yep. Because... we have reached the end of the stream.
Yep. We'd love to stay and listen to the music, but the last time we did that, I'm pretty sure that Twitch decided to get angry.
Yep, it hit us with a copyright claim and muted us throughout the entire outro. So
Yeah.
just put on the Jurassic Park theme. It's a good theme.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this has brought us to the end of another Roombas of Thought live stream. Thank you for joining us, Pete.
Yep.
And thank you to everybody who's watched back on the VOD.
Yeah.
It has been a pleasure streaming for you. We went much longer than I thought we would. No wonder I'm hungry.
Yeah.
4 hours of live stream. Let's go. And,
Yep.
yeah, we look forward to seeing you next time, which should hopefully be Monday. Or whenever the equivalent is in your time zone. And otherwise, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've been Stalking Horse.
I've been Indecisive Spud.
And we made a theme park from a dead theme park.
Ah, yeah. Wait. We performed necromancy.
Yes, theme park necromancy, followed by dinosaur necromancy. I mean, we turned bones into theme park attractions. What would you call that?
I'm just thinking, we performed necromancy by performing necromancy.
Yes. Yes, we did.
Yep.
And on that note, bye.
Bye.
See you all next time. This has been great fun.
Yep.
Bye.